Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Right as I went to sit down, I had a phone call. Cam is dead? Oh, what the fuck? Something happened with Windows, OBS, or the Elgato fucking camera thing. It never had a problem with this camera, or anything really. And now, every time I close OBS and open it again, I have to unplug the cam link, plug it back in, and then cycle it in OBS for it to turn on. Even if I do that now, right, and OBS and it's working, and we do like a 12-hour stream and everything's fine, if I close OBS and open it again, I have to fucking unplug it and plug it back in again. Okay, I'm back. Oh, how goes it, Glitch? How goes it, Adam Combat? Kalutzi, what up? What boss did Adam play that he was so impressed about? You can DM me. Spoiler. Oh, you don't have to worry about spoilers if you're here on the stream. In that regard, if I've already done it, I'm just like I was just saying, you know, more for me than anything. Honestly, on Twitter, like when you start guessing at did I beat a boss, you could be naming one that I haven't seen yet. That was the idea about that. But yeah, it was Bale was the boss. That boss is crazy. That's a top 5 banger all time. No, you gotta keep going. Senesax is the pre-game. Senesax is getting your pre-drink on before you go on to the bar downtown, where you get truly lit. Yeah, Senesax is just Senesax is just a regular dragon fight, except Elder Dragon. And similar to Elder Dragons in the base game, they only have one target point, and it's the head. It seems only the minor drakes have target points on the legs. Why? Reasons. But, yeah, no, Senesax is just a harder standard Drake fight. And, I mean, Senesax is cool. I mean, you know, it's still a great visual. I mean, shit, Senesax still puts a lot of bosses in other video games to shame. I mean, you're talking about this massive Elder Dragon that's, like, Zeusing fucking dual thunderbolts into the ground. I mean, that's pretty fucking dope. But, you know, the real crazy was Bale. Bale is, bro. Where I don't even know where this DLC can take me after that. I don't know what kind of ride it's gonna take me on, but like, damn. Fighting, like, it's the whole build-up. Like, you're down here, right? You enter this zone, shit's already crazy. You get down here. Biggest dragon, I think, displayed, dead or alive, in the series, is just laying here, dead on the ground. You're like, oh, this is what we're doing? This is how this is going down? You get the epic communal point. And then you fight your way up the mountain through numerous dragons of various kinds, noting along the way many dragons who were already killed. And you got it. So the whole time in the back of your mind, you're like, I mean, but before I got here, I had fought the Dragon Knight dude, Dragon Killer motherfucker that has the Dragon Killer sword. I found him. So the assumption is one of them or him did a lot of work here. But you also start seeing that it's dragons killing other dragons. You're like, oh, cool, okay. So, as you keep going up, you're thinking these dragons are going to get more and more crazy. And they do. And, you know, you come across the guy who's just, like, screaming about constantly being in agony and yelling at Bale, and it sounds like like this whole thing with him. I can't remember his name right now, but it's like he and Bale's story is like the dragon version of Moby Dick, where he's gone out and he's fought Bale many times and barely gotten out alive each time, hasn't been successful in killing Bale. And yet when you get there to Bale as well, it's not like Bale is pristine. Like, Senesax is untouched. Which I guess begs the question, has Senesax ever pissed off Bale? But, you know, you'd think that Bale is gonna be this, you know, Giga Chad giant-ass dragon. But instead, he's a big dragon, you get one that's just completely chewed to pieces. Just missing limbs, missing wings, fucking just haggard as shit, scarred up, drops in like a rock into water. And like I was saying when I, you know, like after a couple times fighting him, it's, you know, it's you know, fear the old man in a profession in which the young men die. Or men die young. And that's like Bale personified. So you got a dragon that's clearly seen and done horrible shit for a long time and has still lived to tell the tale. Sits on the very top of this mountain. You're in the seventh circle of fucking hell. It's just like a fucking ash and lightning storm. And he's so ruthless. Like that first fight, and he brought out the bite move right off the rip on me and just one-shot my cheeks. And I just sets the tone. And he does that frequently. Like, you barely enter into the arena and he's already piping you with some shit that will, like, take out half your life, even if you've got pretty good resistances. I mean, I think Bale is the first enemy of any kind to properly kill my Mimic. And he killed him several times. But that second phase? Bro. That second phase is nutty. Like, it's not only is it difficult just to, you know, survive the start of the second phase, but it's the visual. Everything is so over the top and explosive and screen filling, and it's madness. And you are scraping by the skin of your teeth to survive this encounter pretty much every time you enter into that second phase. It's nuts. The dude, motherfucker, gets wings back enough to fly for a short period of time. He's nuking you with, like, meteors at first, comes swooping in, fucking bombing you with fire and shit, and then, like, the whole thing, it's nuts. It's nuts. I don't know how they top that fight in this game. But I guess we're gonna find out. So today, now that we've done that, that was a detour, too. We still have, and we detoured down to do that after we couldn't figure out how to ring the bell here in the finger runes. We still don't know how to do that. My assumption is there's a quest that will probably more specifically point to it. Although the shack is there that just says ring the bell, but it says we have to figure out how as well, so it's like the person that was in the shack didn't know how to figure it out either. So I don't know. I haven't decided that, how we're gonna try to tackle that. Bale Lullium was the last one. God tier fight. God tier. Nail biter of a finish, too. Don't know if I found that one yet. Well, if you don't mind being spoiled, here. Yeah. So if you want to know how to get to it, it's... You gotta go up here, like pillar path. You've gotta get... You eventually get to Dragon's Pit, the cave. Into the cave, you drop out, you end up down here. Some shit goes down when you're in here. You get down out here, and then you're in a combination zone of the 7th circle of hell. And then you go around here to carry on. I would say out of all the bosses that we've fought so far that I'm most interested in watching somebody no-hit defeat, it's that one. At the point where I'm just looking for boss fights now? Oh, okay, yeah, then, yeah, there you go. That's where it should be. I mean, now, granted, the boss that I'm talking about is here. You're gonna fight between 3 and 5 minor to, you know, just under major boss fights just to get there. And before Let Me Solar does this thing on bail. What I want to know, because the big question mark around how to do that fight without being hit is how do you avoid some of the massive AoE attacks and still be able to do damage in some way, presuming melee. Like I like your best bet is the tail. You just have to be careful because, you know, well, I don't want to sit here and Lolium's gonna get full spoiled on the Lolium. Bro, I don't even want to say anything about this boss because you're gonna go to that shit was a whole ass experience. My body was not ready. Okay, so where do I want to go? Next. Oh, this intrigues me. I know we didn't do a lot of in-depth exploring in this whole thing. We went down here, and, you know, that's ahead of the game. The game wants us to go northeast. That's probably the way to do it for now, is to just go northeast. I could look down and around here, though, so that I know that I've kind of already done it. I don't want to, like, go into an area, only do some of it, and then forget where I've been. You know what I mean? Just make it difficult to, remember everything. We have the same build, too? Oh, I'm sure lots of people use this. These weapons are a meme. I do think there is a better weapon or two to take out that boss, though, but these are very good. I don't know. I don't know if they'll ever not be good. They'd have to nerf them into the fucking ground. So let's take a little look-see around and see what we can see. There's gotta be something down there if he's down there. Word? New weapon. Neato. Gonna take a walk by the water while my rice cooks. Very nice. Be back soon. Alright, sounds good, all. Have a good walk. I don't know if there's any way for me to... get down there without eating shit. I can't tell if that's too... Oh, Adam, you're a fucking moron. Go down here. It's not really the one I was talking about, though. It's more getting down there. Clearly, the solution is to just jump into him. Right? Like, 100%? I have to try. Aim for the bushes. Yeah! Not even close. So much further away than I thought. Sag. Might have gotten there with Steve. There goes my hero. In true aim for the bushes style, there were no bushes. Oh god. Okay, so yeah, I don't... There's probably a cave system where you go underneath here. So, maybe you have to go over here to get down? I don't really know where... We have to go on an adventure. Never mind! I have some work to do first, apparently. Who the fuck is hitting me for 1,000,000 damage? Oh. Okay. Listen here, dickhead. Ow! Kill him! Do it now! That's not Frank, no! Did he really just kill me with that fucking attack where he just had a random fucking, like, trail out of his ass cheeks? Did that really just kill me? Like, what a fucking dog water way to go. Alright, well... Let's fucking kill these assholes. So we're not dealing with them in the middle of the fight, because that didn't help anything. At all. Look, he's thinking about it. Huh. Ow. Gotta thin out the herd here. What even hit me for that damage there? Oh, for fuck's sake. are you guys, like, coming from? Exactly. Like, I've been killing these, I'm killing like 1,000 fucking regular ass birds. Oh, that leaves it on the ground. Okay. Go figure. Did he just, like, Half-Life Frank? Dude, this guy's magic damage is insane. Where is he even going? I pressed the wrong button. I pressed attack instead of dodge. That's embarrassing. That's it, Frank. You got him right where you want him. Oh, he's invincible while he does that. Oh, of course he's got invincibility frames for that. Oh my god. Dude, suck my dick. Who do you think you are? Exactly. Really? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Who exactly do you think you are? Yannick, 111, welcome back, my man. Thank you very much. Oh my god, you're gonna be an asshole. I don't have time for you. Magic damage, always a problem. I want this guy. Really? Why would you target? I wasn't even... Like, what about me was so enticing in that moment? Jesus fucking Christ. Frostbite. What a way to start. Got this enemy with the world's highest magic attack. That might be better. Frostbite when you get it when it applies to you does a big chunk of health, similar to bleed. not need to be over here. Dude, I can't even hit this fucking guy. These birds have the worst fucking hitbox. They always have. Dude, this guy's... Why are you turned so fucking hard, bro? You're not even a boss door. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? Just die. Why are you so fucking turned to 11? Well, at least they reward you adequately. 230,000. Holy shit. My man's out here with regular melee attack, with magic AoE that's like instant frostbite, 3/4 life shenanigans. Not even a boss door, just some run-of-the-mill fucker. Oh, good lord. How many deaths on that guy? Oh, what was that, 5? That frost AoE, getting you with frostbite and shit, was horrendous. Dude, and that's with 187 magic resist. Plus talismans. And he was still hitting me that hard. That's crazy. That's crazy. Way! Let's not do that. Danger noodles. You stay over there. What in the hell is that? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright. I guess it would only be fitting if I get my shit pumped by him. Come on, hungry, hungry hippo. Babe, I can't hear you and can't talk at the moment. He's fun. Tried to roll. Oh boy. Dead. Just be dead. What are you serious right now? How are you like accidentally dodging? This is the most Dark Souls ass Dark Souls shit. Like one HP, not even intentionally dodging, and just miraculously like 1 pixel maneuvers around. Some Polish streamer finished this DLC in 12 hours without summons. I mean, there are some extraordinarily good players of these games. There are also some really, like, we all kind of joke about how broken these two maces are, but the reality is that there are far more broken builds in this game that allow you to trivialize a lot of stuff. But there are some people that are just like really freakishly good at the game. Beating this in 12 hours, though, like, are you talking about just, like, the bosses necessary to finish it? There's no way in hell they cleared the whole map in 12 hours. I don't even know if you can, like, without having prior knowledge of where to find everything, and, like, what you're up against, and, like, the order in which to do some things to unlock it. Like, I don't even know how you could But yeah, I mean, like, this should give you a really good idea of this too, right? So when Erdtree, as he burns the whole forest down, trying to kill me. When this came out, you had a huge range of opinions on it, right? On one hand, you had people saying, the game is too easy. You have a high-level character, it's too easy, you just walk through everything. Then you had another whole group of people saying, this is way too hard, you need to balance the game better. Like, you're gonna, like, there is so much variability in individual player skill, in what build you went, or what build you have for your character. Is it New Game Plus? Is it not New Game Plus? There's so much variability that everyone's experience is going to be wildly different. And, yeah, there are some people, you have to keep in mind, there are some people like, you and I have characters that are about this, basically the same level. If I look at this now. Well, I'm a little higher because I gained a lot of levels in, yesterday when I got here. But yesterday I started at 175. And I had already played some of the expansion. So, like, there are people that play Elden Ring and it's their only game. It's the only one they play. Like, they've got thousands and thousands and thousands of hours into them. And so, you're always going to have a handful of people that go into any given new content and just, like, stroll through the park because they're not just good at the game, but they've played it for so long that they know the game's mechanics so intimately. They know when they can and can't exploit something, and to what degree. Just by, like, going into a boss room one time. They're like, okay, I know what I have to do. Right? And that's just by virtue of having played thousands of hours of Elden Ring. Like, I would say my experience is... Bruh. I would say my experience is probably going to be closer to the actual average. Because I think I'm just like an average to barely above average Elden Ring, like, player skill-wise. And so, you know, and I've not, you know, I've had some trouble in areas, but if you're summoning Mimic or you have a particularly broken build despite being just an average player, there are some hard bosses, but it's not like the hardest thing in the world. Bro, why are you so adamant about chasing my ass? I'm just trying to walk around. Calm down, dickhead. Like, I'm trying to suss out what I'm looking at down here. Hey, what's up, Mark? Like my only gripes so far with the expansion, or my only gripe, really just one, though it might encompass technically a couple of things, is how they balanced bosses, not in terms of like, well, it is difficulty, but not in the normal sense. The thing is that they very clearly balanced bosses for this expansion around the idea of using summons, whether it's your own or the ones that they provide outside the doors. They're way more heavy-handed with it than they are in the base game so far, from what I can remember and what I can tell. And what that means is that soloing a boss now with no summon certainly feels significantly more difficult than it did in the base game. For better or worse. And then when you summon something, a lot of the bosses then become anything from properly challenging for the average person to like way too easy, like super cakewalk. Are you Scarlet Rotting, son? Not yet. Give it time. Yeah, it ends up being like, you know, a tale of two difficulties, right? And neither of them strike a great middle ground. Huh. Okay. Hello, sir. How dare you? Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Granted, I'm not far into this yet, but shouldn't the Erdtree mechanic even things out? Oh, whereby you, you can level up your character's powers based on collecting those and being leveled up? That what you mean? What in the Silent Hill scrotum ass shit? Right now I'm 1-1, level 180, and the Jail Knight. Oh, the first one that you come across. Yeah, the Jail Knight took me a couple of goes. I mean, I beat him at 1-1 at level 163. So it's doable. He does kick your ass, though. He hurts. He's definitely, you know, welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. Right? Up to that point, the normal enemies, you're like, oh, this seems like, you know, these normal enemies are more or less the same as, you know, Elden Ring. Okay, alright, yeah. This is doable. And then you walk down there, and he's like, hey, what's up? Beast Claw guy was a surprise for me, but that was a bit easier. So I don't know what build you have, D-Mystic. I would have beaten him if I played him for another fucking hour and a half solo, but he was a nightmare for me. So, and then as soon as I summoned my Mimic, I did it in the first run. Dual Katana Bleed? Okay, yeah, well, that's pretty good! So was the beast actually susceptible to heavy bleed? Really? Lamentation for the... Really? Okay. Conan. What's the line? Conan, what is best in life? To see your enemies driven before you, and to hear the lamentations of the women. Oh, so you're the dual katana with like the fucking like overhead Ashes of War thing? Oh, the one that almost looks like Millennia's attack. Right. Yeah, I mean if he's real susceptible to bleed, dude, bleed is so fucking OP. Like these bleed, but I switched to putting frost on them as a secondary effect. And I don't use any Ashes of War. That's probably one of the things holding me back the most in solo fights is I have no ashes. I don't use Ashes of War. Oh yeah, oh Jail Knight fucked me up. Jail Knight put it in my butthole. That was rough. Okay, there's the key. Like he very much, I don't think he two-shot me. But definitely 3. 3 for sure. And he's just relentless, right? Like his chase down was bonkers. This build doesn't take a lot of speed before it becomes challenging to fight. So so enemies that have a single great sword or single great weapon, enemies that or anything lighter than that. And they will force a lot more 50-50s. Makes my life a lot more difficult. Really, this build, as good as it is for bleed and whatnot, this build is great for really big bosses because they're less frequently, you know, 50-50ing you in the traditional sense. Anything that can be staggered. But not a lot of bosses can be easily staggered. Even with Mimic also using these 2 maces, it is not super common. At least not so far in the DLC. Look good, babe? Well, no, because you're inside. What do you mean you can't open it? It should just be like a crank or something, I would think. Yeah, one sec. Alright. I'll be right back in a second. Okay. A guacadile? Bro, that's terrible! What did the urologist say to the student who just got accepted into urology school? You're in? Of course. I only got halfway. I didn't get halfway into that joke and I already knew where it was going. It was still... What? Like, what? What am I looking at here? My other nut. Yeah, it was about that big after I hit the car. So... Checks out. Alright. Fun below. What have you missed? Not much. We... fought one of the bird bosses, with like the highest magic attack I think I've ever run into. Just obscene amount of magic attack. Oh wait, are these like the meat amalgams of... What? No, that wouldn't make any sense. I knew it. I knew it. I could sense it. Not a sword burb, but a spell burb? Yeah. One of the death birds, just an obscene amount of magic damage. Asmund Never Clean Up Gold has quit the DLC because it was too hard to be fun. Okay. I mean, I don't think Asmund Gold was ever a particularly huge fan of Elden Ring to begin with. Didn't he have to, like, go back to it, like, 5 times to finally engage with it? So, I mean, I guess that's not... I guess it's not completely shocking. Ow! What the fuck? Okay. Don't mind me. This place is a fucking maze, yeah? You would. Holy shit. Guy just bitch slapped me back to Bangkok. What the hell was that? Dear Lord. Came at me like a fucking Karen at a Burger King. How far in did he get, Fox? Do you know, or did you just read like a tweet or something that he bounced on it? Just testing you. Street hooker for 80s LA, exactly. Treated like a hooker in Grand Theft Auto. That's what I thought. Didn't see that coming, though. A locked door behind an illusory wall. That's some shit. What are the odds that there's yet another broken floor waiting for me here now? Now I gotta remember where the hell that is. Okay. That'll be super easy. Old school Dark Souls. Just low-level dudes running out from behind corners. No idea why the clip is... Oh, okay, so it was like a combo meme. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, you know there's at least one hiding in there. That's why I healed, because they just straight up do damage coming out of the fucking thing. Fucking... Excuse me? Oh, that's an interesting glitch. I am permanently falling. Alright, that's new. I haven't experienced that before. Is there any internet personality who isn't a weirdo? I mean, we're all fucking weird in some way, shape, or form, and I don't mean we as in, like, putting myself in the category of internet personalities, but just in general. However, you know, the more widely known and active somebody is, the more opportunities there are for them to show just how fucking weird they are. You know what I mean? Hey, ese loco! 9 months? The baby hype welcome back. How you doing? Feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hope you've been well. Yeah, weird people on the internet? Impossible. Inconceivable. Alright, so we've done the loop now. I mean, that complicates things a little bit. There was the other spot to drop down that we noted. That we just didn't take immediately. So let's, Oh, like, okay, when you mean weirdo, you mean like, okay. I mean, yeah, that does seem to be a bit too common. Oh, here we go. For my liking. That level of weirdness. Now, I mean, the other problem too is that we've had, like, I'm not talking about the dock right now, I'm just generally, we've definitely had a couple of cases in the last couple of years in which that exact scenario was levied on someone else and, like, mangled their career. They went away for a while and then came back after, like, which case am I this one I'm thinking of specifically, and they came back like a couple of years later because they had gathered all evidence imaginable, gone through their legal team, but in that 2-year period, the court of public opinion had gone just fucking obviously completely off the rails because it was radio silence. But then, as it turns out, there was nothing to have gotten run up their ass over in the first place. So that's one of the crazier bits about some of the, the really high-end content creators, and is that just like with young athletes, for example, I'll use this as an example. There are, if you've never heard this before, brace for impact. There is an entire culture around parents basically farming off their young daughters to try to get them pregnant by athletes to get into the money. And many times these girls are, barely of, or even sometimes below, because it can be even more of an extortionist maneuver, legal age. So, there's some crazy shit that's going on out there. And the higher profile you are, the more money you have, there is an ever-increasing chance of somebody trying to come for you and the money, etc., etc., etc. And it's so difficult to navigate that if you are somebody that has that kind of stuff levied against you for that very reason. It's super fucking challenging. So when a lot of this stuff, and there's a ton of it, like you're mentioning, like it seems like there's like everyone seems to be like super weirdos. Like whenever I see some of that shit, I tend to just sit back and wait. Personally, because it's not that I don't want to, for example, in this instance, like in Doc's instance, it's not a victim coming out because they'd be under an NDA anyway, but or an alleged victim, if everything's settled, they no longer legally, I suppose, be considered that. So yeah, It's just a fucking crapshoot, man. It's a crapshoot. I don't know how much more complicated it can be than that, but it's just a crapshoot. You just gotta wait. You just gotta wait and see. Does the dude having made the allegations qualify Twitch for breaking news? No, but he also never said any names. So it would be, that would be up to somebody in a courtroom if it ever went there to determine if, you know, and that's probably really hard to prove and get to stick. Even like in the law, in the common sense, you know, common sense says, you know, everyone knows. But in a court of law, if they never mentioned a name. Yes, oh yeah, for sure. You know, like, because everyone else has insinuated, and so Doc knows everyone else is, but Doc under is likely, like, it is a greater chance that Doc is heavily under legal restraints as to how he can talk about whatever went down, more than there's a chance that he is not. Just finished the fight from last night, Jesus. Right? Right? Well, it says the physic flask says, you know, depending on what you're putting on it, some are, you know, some are permanent until, you know, death or whatever, and then others are a period of time. So like I just never knew, you know, how long. Quinoa with feta and hummus mixed in with the egg, with my eggs, fire, hell yeah. Delicious. Delicious. I think that whole situation is, though, is interesting from the standpoint that, like, it really is a no-win because, you know, Twitch is probably also not thrilled that this is even being talked about again because regardless of whether or not, let's say it was a directive, on Twitch to go the path they did because there wasn't enough evidence to, like, cleanly come out and make it a much more public, walked out thing. I think a lot of people are going to read it as if it was true. People are obviously going to be clearly and rightfully, if it was true, dropping Doc like a bad habit, if they hadn't already. And then the follow-up to that would be jumping down Twitch's throat because the presumption would be that they were in some way protecting this person by virtue of association and then letting it go the way that it did. So I'm sure Twitch is also, like, real not pleased that this is even coming back around. Looks like we're getting close to a boss of... Why were you able to summon here? Other side of this wall somewhere is memes. So this is like the jar, we had like some form of origin for some of the jars. So like we're basically fighting the equivalent of a turtle if it was capable of leaving its shell, despite the fact that turtles are totally fused to their shell. Oh, shit. Very good. This is all the way back up and out. I'm wondering if the key that I have... Word? I'm wondering if the key I have... Oh, I did not need to sit here. Okay. That was stupid. I've now just reset the whole goddamn place. I'm wondering if the key I have will go to that door now. Was that down here, or was it upstairs? They must have been back upstairs. Right? Well, not that upstairs. We're literally at the door. Oh, wait. No, it wasn't here because that's just empty nonsense down here, right? Yeah, right, okay. So it's gonna be down below, and we obviously forgot which section that was in. And by we, I mean me, but you know, if I say we, I get to pretend. Okay. Back down we go. This is the one that's locked. You're up here. Make sure we don't get permanently stuck. It makes the animation happen again. Okay. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay, it's over here. We didn't finish the raid last night because spreadsheets had to go to bed at 12 a.m. on a weekend. So first he cucked you because of a blue screen, and then he cucked you because he has a Betty Buy time? That is a rough go. Shambles. Shambles. Okay, so this key doesn't open this either. So then, what the fuck is this key for? That's that room. We set a time for 6 p.m. CST, 7 p.m. EST. He's already saying he's going to be late. It's a good thing that that Datbeard's not really into D&D. He'd never survive. Nobody would ever let the poor guy in their group. Oh boy. Hello, gentlemen. Thank you for your service. Alexander, I don't know where you are, but I'm sorry. This is a jail, yeah. Lamenter's jail. Okay, there we go. Another key. Very good. which one do I want to test first? Hey. Oh, of course, this is the room on the other side of here. That makes sense. Okay. Let's take a look. A stone lantern carved to resemble a lamenting human head, the eyes vacantly beaming out light, can be raised up when equipped in the left hand, illuminating more of the surrounding area. The unusual expression somehow imparts a sense of contentment, the languid ease of one who needs not sight. Unique skill, blindfold of happiness. Swing the head while covering the eyes, unleashing a wail of lamentation while temporarily making the user of this skill harder to see. What? What? Okay. Why do I feel like you can use that for some hidden shit somewhere? That just feels like... I'm sorry, it's a B scaling strength modifier? As a torch? Okay. But it's a weapon. What does it even fall under? Ah. Bro. What? Dual wielding head lantern. So... like... Okay. How do you use the weapon special abilities again? Like, how does that work? I haven't used an Ash of War in so long I forget. Is it like L2? Ah, yeah, here we go. I am ever so more difficult to see for a brief moment. Spooky, scary skeletons. Okay. So there's still another door. Do you even grift, bro? Not hard enough. I should probably be grifting harder. Wait, is this just a... Oh. Oh. Okay. Very good. Oh, I can tell what this is for now. Right? It's gotta be this. Does one look different than the other? Which one do we think? You. Nope. What? Can I only lament so much? I'm confused. Jesus, Jesus! Dude, this guy is the poise god. Found you. He's dead, Frank. He's dead. It's okay. I thought for sure if I had this and I held it up, it was gonna mark the real one and make it, like, easier because of that. Apparently no. But it is the same weapon that he was using, or the same thing that he was using. And now we have his mask, so we too can become Dampy the Gravekeeper. First try, every time. Every time. Oh, right. Okay, hold on one sec, guys. No one cared who I was until I put on the mask. Ooh, somebody stopped me. 2 separate references? Fantastic. I just figured I'd have a little dinner now. It seems like a good time to take a break. And I had to go upstairs because we didn't have any toilet paper left upstairs and was stranded on a desert island. So how are we all doing? How's everyone doing tonight? Who else, I know Lolium's playing this. Is anyone else, playing this as well? Fuck no. Lasers are encoding? What, did you, like, record a bunch of the puzzles that I didn't get done or something? I sure did. Amazing. I just watched Batman Begins for the first time in forever. God, it was a good movie. I haven't watched that in ages. Yeah, 2005. 2005 does not feel like almost 20 years ago, but it was almost 20 years ago, and that's just beyond crazy to me. Like, 2005 still feels like it's 10 years ago. Back to Monster Hunter World and Waifu Starbucks until Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. I have a question for you guys. Do you think that FromSoft's next game is going to have to pivot in some way? I just get the feeling that Elden Ring is kind of like the... Like, I don't... Not in the sense that I don't think that they can make a better game, but in the sense that that this game is almost like, you know, Marvel Endgame. And if they were to try to go out and do this again, even if it was as good, I feel like it wouldn't be as well received anymore. Draco fucking what? I mean, in fairness, there are newborns with more hair than I have. Miyazaki's on record saying this isn't his perfect RPG. I can believe it. I think the next FromSoft game from Miyazaki is probably gonna, like, shock some people. A rom-com. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I just feel like the next FromSoft game is, RPG is going to be, I just feel like it's going to be a major departure. I don't know why. I just feel like they're going to take a hard fucking turn. Not that hard of a turn. I don't necessarily mean like hard turn in the sense that they're going to throw the entire formula out. That would be clinically insane. I just feel like the next game is going to be more distinguishable from Dark Souls. Like, you know how Bloodborne still read as a Dark Souls game, but it was like Bloodborne is still very distinguishable from Dark Souls as a mainline franchise? I feel like the next game is going to be more Bloodborne than Dark Souls. In that sense. Laser swords, cyberpunk souls. What if FromSoft went back to Enchanted Arms? Make it happen. Who was it that voiced him again? Was it Liam O'Brien? Come to think of it, I did not play or watch any Armored Core 6. I mean, Armored Core 6 was well received. A roguelite? Those are for indie developers. Roguelites are like a foundation for a game that an indie developer makes by taking a popular game in another primary genre and then squishes it down into a roguelite. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But that's fine. What engine is this built in? Like, does FromSoft have their own proprietary? I think it's their own engine. Proprietary collab with FromSoft and Sony. I wonder what it is that this engine, this custom job does that they couldn't get somewhere else. It kind of gives Unreal Engine 4 vibes. Or maybe even Unreal 3. No, Unreal 3 was a really distinct fucking look. Oh yeah, oh no, there's great reasons why nobody makes their own engines anymore. Yeah, that's true. You still have to kind of, you know, the big engines are still just largely foundational. So, so yeah, you still have to kind of do your own thing, but at least you're building modules at that point within a framework and not necessarily building the fucking framework and then building the modules. What did they rebuild Demon Souls in, though? Because it wasn't this. Demon Souls remake was the Blue Point engine, same as... So Blue Point's engine is, like, pretty fucking flexible. Looks like Power World is coming to PlayStation. Well, that's good. Good timing for that. I wonder how the Power World numbers are doing. $15K at the moment? That's pretty good. Like, it's gonna... Power World is gonna be like, No Man's Sky, where people come in waves with content. Oh, good luck, lol. Godspeed. Keep us posted on how you're doing. Alright, dinner is done. Wine is in hand. We can only get better from here. Clearly our skills will only increase. Okay. Let's check this out. A stone mask twisted into an expression of rapturous grief. What the fuck does rapturous grief? What is that even supposed to mean? Use while disrobed to transform into a lamenter. The change cannot be undone except by death. Oh, this is the second one of these we've gotten now. We have one for the Dragon Priestess too, right? Using this mask while already transformed causes the head to swell in size. Big head mode. This transformation tallies with the state of a denizen of paradise. but the people of the tower denied and hid it from the world. In their foolishness, they viewed true bliss with deep fear. Pretty sure I'm seeing horns come out of the eye sockets. That's lovely. Huh. Yeah, so that's the second one of those we have. Ceremonial accoutrement. Worn by horn scent. Vastly raises focus. Oh, that's our, talisman we picked up. Horns are sublime artifacts to horn scent, and their presence confirms the belief that they are a chosen people. Only the repeated sprouting of fresh horns can create a tangled horn, which is viewed as an irrefutable symbol of primacy. Interesting. The hornier you are, the better, is what I'm getting out of that. This Ash of War grants the armament the cold affinity and the following skill: Ghost Flame Call. Thrust out armament to summon Ghost Flame. Follow up with a normal attack to set the ground ablaze with Ghost Flame, or a strong attack to trigger a massive explosion. Okay. I forgot that I still have this. So, like, I could have been applying cold way faster eons ago. Like, incredible. I could rest there, actually. So, Fox, when you guys were doing the run, how close were you getting to the end? Were you, like, literally... Do you feel like you're gonna fucking nail it if that beard can actually show up and not go to bed? Having trouble finishing. X to doubt. That is a long way down. And I'm not readily seeing the intended route down there. I don't know if that's also where we've been before. We might have. We should be able to clear pretty easily. We're at the 4th encounter, which is the most technical, and it shouldn't take us too long. Let's go! The dream. Would you say, Zero, that this is the hardest of all the raids that they've done, so they're going out on a bang? Fuck yes. Not even a yes, but an emphatic fuck yes. There you go, alright. Is it that way for any particular reason, or is just everything harder? So enemies, higher health, higher damage, more complex coordination for puzzles, you know, just more difficult puzzles in general. How the fuck do I get... Let's go down here. The fact that only one team cleared it in the first 24 hours should be proof. That's fair. Has anyone bought, like, a new TV recently? I keep thinking about this every time I'm sitting here, like, playing on this TV. You know, this is a C1 LG. And, you know, for SD content, so standard def content, like non-HDR, I should say, its peak brightness is not... Like, as far as the TV world is concerned, and as far as, like, brightness standards are concerned, it's supposed to be really dim. But I gotta keep it a buck. I mean, this is a tuned TV. The brightness is not set that high. And, like, it can go much higher. And I feel like as I'm going through these flowers... If I had a TV, if TV was just blasting, like... There's a boss down here? God damn it. Hold that thought. But yeah, if it was any brighter, I'd be in shambles. Did he just summon a bunch of fuckers? What is this nonsense? Oh, the frame rate. Ow. Fuck. Frank, you're failing me right now. I need you to pick it up. I got it, Frank, don't worry. Stay with me. Frank? Frank! Frank, this is getting ridiculous, Frank! Thank you! Frank, that was not your best showing, I'm gonna be honest. I was feeling a little alone out there, Frank. Who do you think? Who are you seeing? It's a bit of everything, but most of all, it takes a lot more precision. If you fuck up, they can cascade into a wipe really quickly. Yeah. I don't know if I just never noticed or I'm not remembering. Or maybe he just didn't roll that attack. But I don't remember the previous Ghost Fire Dragon or Ghost Flame Dragon summoning the dead. I mean, it makes sense. I'm on board with this idea. I just don't remember seeing it. God, he kicked our ass at the end there. He was fucking slapping me around like a sissy bitch. I was doing nothing but getting hit, standing up, and using a potion. Oh boy, Drekka. Okay, sounds good. So what was this dragon guarding exactly? Why are they praying to these giant gravestones? What do we not know yet? I know you were losing sleep over it, yes. Every time I laid my head down on the pillow, I was thinking, how is it the first puzzle in that last area was so impossible for me to complete? And I'd stare at the ceiling for hours on end. Wait, do they have the Marika statue here for if you fought the dragon from this side? Or is there yet another boss over here? Yes, praying to the left gods. Oh, we're down here now. Oh boy. Once those guys spot you, it's a real pain in the arse because they are just... I mean, don't tell them to kick rocks because they will. At you. On fire. What did I just see rolling around? What am I looking at right now? What? Did you guys see that? Okay, hold on. There would be like a million better ways of doing this, but... Oh, we hit him. Sheep is just... Why? Why? But why? No, it was a sheep. Special sheep that are immune to lightning. In fact, there's a couple of zones with a minute where, like this, it's thunder and lightning, and they're just getting struck by lightning while they're eating, and they don't give a shit. Kind of a Chad move, to be honest. Thunderbolts and lightning, yes. Very, very frightening. So he just walks, by the looks of it, up and down the riverbed. Oh, this is the lower levels of the gravesite plane. I see. Okay, so this is... We've seen this guy from above. What is he protecting exactly? This is our moment. He's walking the other way. Frank? Or Steve, sorry. Bugger. Steven platforming is arguably the hardest boss. There we go. Like a salmon upriver. I was once told a coffin could convey something to the velvet garden of deepest purple. Oh, where all those velvet flowers grow. There's a blue, there's a red, and then there's a purple. Well, that's where the stone coffins go. I mean, we've been to an area kinda like that, to a degree. Isn't this the waterfall in the base game where you do take a coffin over the edge? Like, this isn't a one-to-one map, per se, of the lands between, but it does have, you know, some similar locations by the looks of it. Beast bones. Oh, wait a minute. Like, if you invert the original map, it's not perfect, but there does seem to be some similarities. Okay, what is the purpose of being up here? Other than to say that you get up here. Maybe there is no purpose. The chair looks ultra comfy? Yeah, it's pretty comfortable. It's not perfect, but it's pretty comfortable. It's a, like a electric, like medical lift chair of sorts, like the ones that can tilt up and forward for the elderly. It was my grandmother's chair. And, bless her, since she no longer needs it. I took it to, help me because I need to sit in some pretty particular positions to be comfortable. And it allows me to do that. So it is pretty comfortable. It's a pretty comfy chair. It's a little too, like, not soft. Soft isn't the word. It sinks down a little too far, so, like, the lumbar support's fucking atrocious. So I've got to, like, I have to, like, pad my lumbar region to not be crippled. Jesus Christ, Draco. Fine. I get the joke. Where am I? Like, is there... Okay, there's gotta be... Maybe not. But... Given you can go up there, and there's even a site of grace... And Brazier Head is down here. You'd think there'd be something else hiding away. Of course, the only place we haven't been involves going down underneath him, so... Buckle up. Fuck, there's a... They put a big-ass crab here, too? Oh, boy. I believe the crab is dead. What is the purpose? Like, there's gotta be There's gotta be a purpose. Maybe I wasn't supposed to actually be able to get up here. The way that I did, and you're actually supposed to come down from above. Because there's no real way to go up any further. Okay, well. Oh, that, I think, wraps up the majority of that southern chunk of the map, except for the whole finger ruins, where we couldn't figure the bell ringing. Just hitting the thing doesn't do anything. So, we can't go any further down there because it's a Mikola guarded area. Looks like an Everjail or something there. Can you go out and around? No. That would be up top. Okay. So that's not really an option. What else? I could just go northeast or whatever, but I just don't want to leave here without, making sure I've cleared as much as I can. Because I'm pretty sure as soon as I leave the area, I'm gonna forget where I've actually been. Speaking of, that's a very large gate. Have I... Is that... Oh, I know where that is. That's the original gate that you go through after meeting the others for the first time. Let me see. Oh, it's another piece of their armor. What do you know? I don't remember going to that tower. Well guarded by burbs. Damn. Okay. The very center of the lands between. All manners of death wash up here, only to be suppressed. What? Well, you could look at the word suppressed being, you know, to mean being held, I suppose. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I'm trying to like piece together little bits of the writing and shit that we've been seeing. Yike. Excuse me. Oh, there's another one of those. Trees. I wonder what takes you over there. Something, surely. Is it time to perhaps go northeast finally? I think I'm like relatively comfortable with how much exploration we've done down here. I wonder how to get down in here though. Because there's a map piece here. And I don't think anywhere along the dragon route showed as an option, nor through the fingers. Maybe through here, but this looks like it's cliff. A cliff down. See if I can look down over this area and see if there's anything that stands out. So you're not seeing a hell of a lot from here. They look like multiple sites of grace that I haven't been to in Fort Reprimand, which is weird because I thought we had already... Oh. Weird. Do we need to go back in there? Did we miss some shit? Well, we must have, because when we were here, we only stayed down below because we didn't see any way of going up top. Like, this was just down here, you ended up going around, there was... You know, we collected some stuff. Whatever. That's new. Okay. Okay. What did I miss? Wait, how did I not go up here? What? Oh, how? Why? How? Okay. I can't even imagine why we wouldn't have been through here. I thought for sure we would have noted that and came up here, but okay. Clearly not. This man just gonna spam that shit? Big finish. Man got clapped. Aspects of the Crucible wings. This move's so crazy it's got 2 colons. Can shit twice as hard. That dude got folded up. That looked like a crazy move though. Dude was laying it out. Russia is claiming the monetization from my video. Yeah, well. Serves you right. Now you'll never be YouTube famous. Hmm? Now you're beholden to the Kremlin. How does it feel? Like a cold, harsh winter. Hell yeah. Ultimate reward, a cookbook. Let's do it. Is that another chest over there? Ah, we can now make festive grease. Grants an armament the sacred affinity? What the hell is sacred? Is it faith damage? Or something? Oh. Originates from the life forms of the crucible. Grow a golden pair of wings and take to the air before diving down at the foe. Weapon first. A spinning attack is performed when wielding a twin blade. Usable on swords as well as pole arms. Capable of thrusting. Grease, but with bells. Just got an octopus head. Hey, congratulations. Yeah, you will find lots of crazy shit like that. Well. Oh. What? Okay. Keep that in mind. How did I not? It's so crazy to me. Because I remember that room. That's so weird. Oh yeah? This is where they throw the bodies? Oh god. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Iris of occultation. Marika's rune. What? Why is that here? So nonchalantly. What? Mesmer soldiers ashes. Oh shit, they're really strong actually. I don't know about mimic strong, mind you, but I know, the storms are coming through frequently, aren't they? Something tells me that plastic straws aren't really all that popular in the lands between. Might be part of the problem. They're not doing their part. Alright, well now Fort of Reprimand is definitely done, but... What is going on here? One soldier wields an axe, other a spear, adept at charge attacks, belong to the ignoble penal battalion. And we're buried hidden from the Scattertree's sight. Why would mark golden remnants of the grace personally bestowed by Queen Marika to heroes who joined the crusade for her? Oh. 80,000 runes. An iris that is dark as night, place on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms, can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune at the cost of all other runes currently held. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erdtree to intensify the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. Huh. Like multi-use item? One-off use item? Oh, 2K? Oh, it is multi-use. Possibly. It still only has a 1 on it, so maybe not? Huh. Interesting. Alright, so 55 is, I think, the soft cap on strength. I think the hard cap is 80? I think? I mean, good that we came back here, I guess. As far as that, we, clearly didn't actually go through everything. We came down here for another purpose, though, originally. Yeah, we were down here because we were trying to figure out perhaps how to go down below. Marky Mark, what are you playing? You playing any specific games this weekend? Alright, that's a long... Trying to spend 4 bits? Impossible. In this economy? That's a long way down. So you fucked up that lame dragon? Yes. Christian Bale did eventually fall. That's a dragon wing over there from before. So there doesn't look like any real noticeable mechanism to go down. Part of me thought maybe the fort had a way to get down, but doesn't seem like it. This is all poison shit below. Waiting for more questions from Dad about BG3. How's he doing with that, by the way? And, Dapbred, are you ready to actually, pull your weight in, Destiny without some blue screens? Are you ready, son?
So,
Nope. Lol. He killed Asterion? Ah! Holy shit. And is yet to meet with meet Withers? Wow, okay, alright. Respect. Is there really nothing down there? That's what she said. Mrs. Anel, I have, wait, to combine shapes. Oh, Mrs. Oh, I see you're correcting yourself. About to be in shambles. The square goes in the square hole. That bread. I hope that helped. Okay, I wonder if you can go, like, through here, but there isn't, like, a cave. But it could come out through here. Like, down and around or some shit. At which point, the question would then become, how do we get down below the bridge? Through the Elec. Alika Madik. Go up here. Will, I don't know if you're cheering for me or cheering for Dat Bread and the boys to finish the Destiny quest. Either way, bless you. How you doing, Will? How do I not have this? How is it even possible? I'm just looking for where I want to go next. Why can I summon Bob in the village still? Is it a permanent summon location? Or is there yet something else that I managed to miss in the village? Yes, I concur. Getting over a summer cold? Those are no fun. It feels like that should be illegal. You know? A cold in the summer? Like, what are we doing? Oh. Oh shit. Staircase. Okay. Okay. No. Steven? Sir, 106 months, welcome back. 106 months of the darkest souls you've ever seen. Well, that's just a Starbucks worker. How you doing, Sard? That's where we were seeing it, so we've got to go, like... But how? Also, I feel like we never went in here, but I think that's because that's the thing that's blocked by the tree, yeah. So... Been trying to just play the DLC in an hour or two in segments. Don't want to burn out. Good idea. Good idea. How's it going so far for you? One of the best things about COVID was staying home and away from people. Some people thrived with that. Some people were, in shambles. Where is this? Another jail? Is this the same one I've already been in? Am I losing my mind? Nope. Haven't been here. It's another jail! It's been going well. I need to drop a perfume bottle to a new character and do a perfumer playthrough. Ah, yeah. There's a couple weapons I picked up so far that have been very, tempting to pivot into. Just Kool-Aid Man through that. Yeah, walk downstairs. Oh yeah! I'm trying to remember what he actually sounded like. He almost sounded like, it was almost, didn't he almost sound fucking, like, sensual for some reason? Like, kind of oddly? For reasons that nobody could ever fucking truly understand. Like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's like Macho Man Randy Savage on Quaaludes. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Sard. It's like, you know, as neat as it might be, I'm like, man, like, why would I? Especially because some of the bosses and stuff are actually quite challenging. And so, even with a mimic. And so, like, what am I gonna do? Friggin', you know, hamstring myself? You kind of sound like one of those smokers that had a neck hole and vibrating voice thing. What a description. What the fuck? Like one of those and oh yeah. I don't think he sounded like that. What the fuck? The fuck? Why? I don't know. More like Mr. T? Yeah, that seems right. I'm running Eleanor's Twin Blade, Fire Bleed Twin. Yeah, I recognize the weapon. I have 2 talismans, increased damage when I hit 3 times in a row. Yep, the consecutive hits. And 1 increases damage when I get a bleed proc. Yeah, oh yeah. Hit like a truck. I mean, you will become a saint. That's like their whole thing, right? Just, you're gonna be a saint in a jar. Don't trust the floor. Oh, we're doing this, are we? Okay. Oh. Why did I think I could make that jump? What possessed me to think that that jump was even remotely doable? I did it with such confidence, too. Like, zero hesitation. Just full commitment. Morrowind instincts took over. Yeah, just full send. Okay. Big question is, where did they put the runes? How much of a dick do they feel like being, I guess? Did they really put it down here? Wow. I'm actually kind of impressed. God, I want to know what's there, though. I want to know! Oh, I wonder if you can... Maybe? Nah, probably not. Sorry to land on you there, big guy. Bitch. Fine. Oh, hey. Dear God, this one goes on for a hot minute. Praise the jug. This is too clean. I was gonna say. Something's coming. Ow! Bitch. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. I won't get fooled again. Okay. Freaking jug maze? Okay, hold on. Oh, this all goes the same way. Fantastic. Okay, so let me see. Where are you guys even coming from? Okay, but there was still an item up here. Yeah, how do we get up there? Couple items. Whoa, 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 whoa. Great. Amazing. Fantastic. Okay. Guess that's enough to move on. Having fun, boys? You're not fooling me. I don't think so. Holy shit. 3 of them? God, I can't even really remember the painted world. Which is kind of crazy. I remember the painting that you used to get into it. I'd have to see like a couple of pictures or something that would probably jog my memory. Crow people, snowy runes, exploding, bloated... Oh! Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. That's, yep. The crow people alone kind of rings it. Oh, there we go, finally. I was gonna say, how far down the rabbit hole are we going here? Got a bit of blood in your hat? Ah. They'll buff right out. Old WD-40. Good as new. Is there at least like a stake of Marika or something down here? Like, we are not really considering the possibility of having me run all the way... Okay, good. I was gonna say, what is this, Dark Souls 1? A demi-human? Holy shit. Oh! Probably could have just did that without Frank, but... You know, sometimes you gotta bring Frank out just to make him feel like he's part of the team. You know? Episode 3 Yoda, that's actually a really accurate statement. Oh, we just get him as a summon. Marvelous. A master swordsman who devoted himself to the star-lined sword realized that only ruin awaited at the end of the procession of stars, and imprisoned himself in order to forestall it. However, Yosh, an apprentice who absorbed his technique, stubbornly refused to heed his master's word and spent entire his life at his side in defiance of his self-imposed seclusion. I kind of want to try some of the new summons too, but I want to just like collect a few more before I start to time to start fire the translator. I bet you if you look into it, it's probably like some sort of really esoteric accepted order of sentencing somehow. Or just spoonerism? What did you just call me? Do you know what you did? I'm still laughing internally over the thought of your father killing Asterion. That's so funny to me. What, did like Asterion not pass the vibe check? Did you ask him why he took him out the game? Quote, yeah, I didn't like that vampire guy. Alright, I mean, hey, that's reason enough, I suppose. Ah, he's constructing a harem. A man of culture. It's still a harem. Yeah, I think so. It looks like the only way down there is from there. But I don't know how to get down there. I guess the next thing is, could you go through? Where would the next logical... I mean, this is a big old cliff. You're not going anywhere there. It could be pointing up here, in fairness. In fact, it probably is. So let's go there. Oh yeah, when you zoom in on the map. It's like low res. Made a huge mistake. Uh-oh. What happened?
In that forsaken
I think we're just beelining it up there. I accidentally sold my 6+ weapon. Oh no. Alright, so great news. 6 is still not a really high level. It sucks that you did it, but it could have been worse. That's fucking brutal. I'm surprised they even let you sell weapons and all. Like, it's not like in the economy of this game that, selling a weapon is suddenly going to be the difference maker. That is so unfortunate though. But yeah, I mean it could definitely have been worse. All right, this is kind of silly. They got this thing locked up like Alcatraz up here. I'm fucking going. We're doing it. I'm baiting this big guy to kill the whole fucking neighborhood. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. Shit, I don't even know what hit me. Hey, gents. Just want to make sure I'm not missing any items down here. Alright, big lad. This is the most hilariously overly risky thing. Found your future build, Sarge. They really shield the dog. Oh, it's like a regular claymore. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, you'll be fine. Probably dewormed the dog, too. I mean, you know, if there was ever a dog that could probably need deworming, the undead fire dog is probably very high on the list, clearly. Where are you? Bro, what? I'll eventually get there. Rolling sparks, eh? No affinity. Scatter perfumed powder before you, triggering rolling explosions of deadly sparks. The properties of the sparks are determined by the perfume bottle used. Okay. What's up, Chicken Leg? Oh, it's going well. How you doing? That Doom the Dark Ages trailer has me creaming. It's got a lot going on. I mean, you got the chainsaw Captain America shield. You've got the looked like Panzer Dragoon Order at the very end for some strange reason. Yeah, everyone's concerned about the OST, but you know what? It's probably going to be okay. Did he really get out with 1 HP? For real? I think it will probably be fine. Yeah, like if the trailer music is any indication, like if they can extend that to a good chunk of the OST, I think most people will be perfectly happy with that. What was the fallout with Mick again? Did they not want to, like, pay him properly or something? Or, like, what happened there? I can't remember what the actual fallout between Mick and Bethesda was. What's here? What's gonna kill me? What do you mean somewhere great... And a powerful charm? What are we talking about? What is happening? Why did my frame rate just suddenly fucking collapse? What is going on? Why are there so many... First of all, this is the remnants of one of the big guys here. The Furnace Keeper's Note. I'm gonna want to read that. Let me just... Okay. Let's just chill for a second here. A lot just happened. Had rights to his music and didn't want to pay him what he asked for despite the ridiculous time constraints they put on him. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Keep fire pots well clear when the golem's furnace is ablaze. And never let me catch you with pots that produce flaming whirlwinds. What are they? Are they ironically weak to fire? Ha! Time to throw pots into the head. Clearly. A smaller... I was gonna say, this looks like the golem's visage. Oh, they're crafting items. Huh. Okay. So, a rune was broken, and some other shit happened. I'm scared. Hold me. Oh boy. My chonk build? Yeah, this is my, original file. I had another character started, but I never had enough time to get them far enough in for the DLC. And so... Well, it was probably for the best anyway, because there was nothing really super new about that character. It was about doing parrying, but I have enough dexterity on this character that if I wanted to just parry with it, I could. Oh boy. We've got Sight of Grace. What looks to be a boss room. Probably a cutscene? No cutscene. Oh, it's one of these guys. Ay! But golden. I fought a smaller one of you. He wasn't very fun to fight. I can't even see. The guy is taking up the, like I'm clipping the camera. Oh, was he invincible during the pickup? I think he was. Dude, this guy is breaking everything. Time to say goodbye. Very good, thank you. That feels like a definitely, out of the bosses I fought so far, that feels like one of the more soloable ones, for sure. Annoying though, because the way that he lines himself up to attack you, just like blocks the whole camera, and you're clipping the camera inside of his head. I know the two Graces like right next to each other. Yeah, pretty good, no? Okay, this is where we're getting a little, you know, I need to look up the various soft and hard caps. Strength is 20, 55, 80. Dex is 20, 55, 80 as well. Intelligence is 20, 50, 80. With 60 for sorcery scaling and 80 for... Oh, 60 and 80 are sorcery scaling. Okay. Interesting. Whereas intelligence is 20, 50, 80 for attack rating. That means that 50 as a target for intelligence. It's 10 more levels. It's either 10 levels of intelligence to get to the soft cap, because Rhodio's soft cap for strength, where you push on through strength. You also have 5 levels for Dex. I think I'm gonna just try to get intelligence to 50. I fought no crocodile or rhinoceroses. I'm just gonna solo this hippopotamuses. That's what that felt like. Yeah, some of the bosses feel like they're very challenging solo. That boss is definitely doable. Soloable. Now, granted, I'm also probably a couple of Shadow Realm Blessing levels higher than you would normally being here. Because I went south and did crazy shit. And so... Aspect of the crucible that manifested in golden hippopotami. Right. Creates a bristling mass of thorn-like fur before scouring the area by rolling around on the ground. Amazing. Okay. Alright, so this whole place comes full circle, and probably you leave that door to go back out. Mesmer is the son of Queen Marika. Wait, what? I didn't know Mesmer was... I didn't think Mesmer was a... What? The fuck, Erdtree, what the fuck? Alright, brother, we'll drive safe. Be well. For frick's sakes. Have a good one, big guy. Wait, did he just really watch his man get... What? What? The man turned his head, watched that happen, and said, nah, I'm good. I mean, how am I even supposed to do anything to that? I mean, you gotta let him live, right? Mark, I love how you've just adopted randomly dropping various sentences from that monologue now. Oh. Well, that's lovely. Alright, we're gonna have to make this quick. On him. New weapon? Oh, it's a parry blade. Okay. The real question is, Mark, is that have you memorized the whole thing at this point? or have you written it down somewhere to pull from? I wonder if this guy will also not give a shit. Nope. He cared. I got like 44% and check my work all the time. my god. Oh shit. What the fuck? I thought that staircase hugged the wall. That's the first time any of those Bellhammer guys' shields actually managed to do anything. Go figure. That's unfortunate. Dude still does not care. Bless him. Missed that one swing and the whole thing fucking falls apart. You come on out fucking here. We can have a tussle out here. Man really got confused walking into the corner. Are both of them getting confused in the corner? The answer is yes. There's just no fucking way. There's just no fucking way. I didn't know that guy was one of the Twin Blade dudes. Did they just Fusro die you? They do kind of have a shout, like a stomp shout. Oh my god. Get it together. Oh, this is the worst run. Oh my god. This is now impossible. Yeah, we just lost 200,000 souls for that. That's unfortunate. These guys are fucking assholes. But worse than that, I really just got cucked by the game. It refused to lock on to either of them, and my guy just like randomly fucking ran out and hit nothing. And if you don't lock one of them up, that's what happens. They have like two or three different moves, all of which stun lock you, all of which do massive fucking damage. Even to me. And this tank ass build. Crazy. J-Man, welcome back. 92 months in total, 13 in a row. Bless you, sir. How you doing, J-Man? No. Game. Man. Come on. Did you guys just see that? What are you doing flipping the camera twice? You flipped the camera when the other guy stood up, and then you flipped it again after I killed the guy, and you forced me to roll off the edge? What are you doing? Like... I hate, the game does randomly do that shit. It will just fucking flip the camera. And because everything is relative to the camera, if you've already loaded up a dodge, which you've watched me do against that guy like 15 fucking times now. I'm gonna fucking rage, dude. The game just refuses to lock on now. Why? I did this flawlessly. Like, why in the fuck is it no longer locking on to anyone? Or like locking on only half the time? You have no room for error with these guys. They will two-shot you. And my guy is literally walking Jesus, as far as physical, like, defense is concerned. So the fact that they can even do that much damage in the first place is fucking bonkers. But not locking on. Oh. Oh boy. This is, I'm not, like, this isn't even a boss right now, for Christ's sake. I'm like rolling off ledges and shit, trying to micromanage Axeman. Lock on, you useless video game. How, why are you so, there's like, it's not even like, if there were so many guys on screen, and it locked on but it chose the wrong one, like, okay, well, fine. There's one enemy on screen, alive. He's standing right in front of me. Just lock the fuck on. That's all I'm asking you to do. Now, this fucking room is some horseshit. Hold on 1 second. I'm being summoned from above again. At a good time. Hold on. 1 moment. Hold on, love. I cannot talk at the moment. Like I said, just give me a moment, please. What did you say? I already had dinner, babe. I had meatballs and stuff. Oh, why she tries to keep talking to me like that? Hear through headphones. Game, chill. What are you doing? Okay. Oh. You cannot be serious. You can't be serious. Is this the most deadly room in the whole game? It has to be. This is it. The final boss is this staircase. It has to be. There is no greater enemy in this game. I have not died. We're approaching number of deaths to this staircase as I did to a god dragon. These two staircases, like, locations, are perfect, apparently. Literally could not be more perfectly placed. They couldn't have a better combination of enemies. The most deadly location in the game. We're here, boys. We get through here, it's all downhill. This is the peak. This is the hardest location in the game. This one staircase. I just want to remind everyone that I have on currently, what is even higher than this? I can get marginally higher physical resistance. And I mean marginal. I'm also wearing the enormously boosts physical damage negation talisman. And these guys are capable of nearly three-shotting me from full life. Lock onto the enemy. There's one enemy. He's standing directly fucking in front of you. Like, this is not a hard concept game. Why is it so challenging for you to lock on? I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why is it so hard? That was the most needlessly drawn out ascension of that staircase imaginable. Like, that just went on for way too long. Holy proof pickled liver. That should give you an idea of what we're about to be up against, if you can't tell by all the, like, fire everywhere. Who's gonna show up here? These little shitheads. Really? Okay. Hmm. What are these guys doing here? Alright, we got all manner of paths ahead of us right now. That's a very large enemy. We're gonna go down here. I would like to find a place to, yeah, like here. Before I go up and fight Big Red. Oh, this is the, oh, perfect. Great. Amazing. This is where we'd level, up if we didn't get, full scent off of that staircase 410 times. So, there was a very large, very red enemy up here. Okay. That went better than expected. Specimen storehouse, the biggest of all horned animals kept here, by the looks of it. Marca statue, that's telling. What? What? How? Really? Okay. Best little storehouse in the lands between? I think so. That or where somebody was forced to copy the Ten Commandments over and over and over again on stone. Don't attack that one.
Righteous tarnished. It's been some time. There was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am. Quite unable to move on. After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight, after failing him in every regard, and losing sight of my vows.
Louisiana, yes. The classroom.
Way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving. What could they possibly have in mind? The implications are rather...
I wonder if he's aware that we're the one that killed Moog. Gotta see. Oh, it goes down. That is a fast elevator in the land of Elden Ring. Over here then. Nope. It's been a while since we had a classic elevator under elevator maneuver. Interesting that they're here? Huh. Oh. Okay. Why would they be here? Uses FP to rise into the air, increasing attack and defense of caster and nearby allies. The incantation serves as a rite that honors the comrades who placed their faith in the distant Erdtree and gave their lives in the crusade. So you literally become like a support character for your summons? Amazing. Who is supplying all these bodies? What are they like experimenting here? Like what? I'm sorry, what the fuck? What in the Stephen King... That's a new trick. Oh, another iris. Huh. So now we've got one of each, which is interesting. Okay, but they were holding audience in this room. For what? Looks like boss beyond this door. Boss time, girls! Presumably, anyway. Maybe not. Maybe still. All the bastards. Okay. Incredible. Right over the top. Okay, who's the asshole? Oh, all the way at the end? Bro. Bit of a dick move. I can't fight these guys if the game's not going to fucking swing where I'm trying to swing. Fancy? Fancy? I always gotta look just in case there's a random ledge. What's up, Hocus? Boss is giving you trouble? Depends on definition. So, if I were to try to do every boss without summoning Mimic, or summoning in general, because a lot of the bosses, they provide a summon symbol in front of them. A number of the bosses would have given me a hard time. I honestly just died to a set of stairs more times than I died to a few bosses. But the bosses are tough on average, no doubt. And they seem to be very much balanced with summoning in mind, and the game gives you ample opportunity, even if you're not summoning your own, to summon other characters that you meet from within, you know, the world. So it seems like that's kind of where the balance is, which would explain why when you're trying to solo a lot of bosses, the difficulty feels so much higher than you would imagine. But then as soon as you use a summon, it becomes much more manageable, and in some instances just downright easy. So, but there are some good ones. I mean, honestly, the one that a lot of people fight first, the black jailer or whatever, you know, will tell you pretty quick how hard bosses can hit. But also, truth be told, there are enemies in this area. I mean, and there are more than one area because it's just a general enemy type. The Mesmer Knights, I guess you want to call them that. They hit harder than some bosses. I mean, there are some of them that will 3-hit me from full life. And they're just like regular knights. Yeah, he is very reminiscent of the Black Knight from Dark Souls, it's true. Yeah, just fucking you right up. But yeah, sometimes that's all it takes, right? Because a lot of what will catch people up in Souls games, and what with every iteration of these games they came out with, they changed it up a bit, is the cadence of boss attacks, right? And so if they've been mixing you up for a while, and then they just, like, a curveball is no longer a mix-up. The curveball is, let's just give the player a dude that's basically using regular fucking attacks, and it will probably completely fucking destroy them. And that's, I think, what the Black Jailer was very successful at. Oh boy. Oh boy. Unless there was another hidden wall or two in there, it feels like we were pretty thorough in the keep. Oh, I'm sure there's people no-hitting bosses. I mean, they're like the people, but you have to remember the people who are no-hitting bosses, like Elden Ring and Dark Souls games are like, that's their games. It's the only games they're really playing, or they've got thousands and thousands of hours. Like, in order to reach a point in which you can no-hit, you have to intimately know the bosses. Let alone execute, but at the very least, speaking of calculus, what are the odds of that being a thing here? But yeah, I mean, that's the type of person who is, elevator? Interesting. Who's no-hitting bosses. I can think of a couple of bosses that, like, I can understand why they'd be no-hitting them already, because... What a shot, eh? Because ultimately, there are a couple of bosses in which they're tough, but their move sets and whatnot are not dramatically different from many of the bosses that they would have already been, you know, masters of in Elden Ring. So once they discover their patterns. The shower tower? Oh, that is the shadow tower. Not shower tower, but yes. Off in the distance. I kind of want to use this elevator against my better judgment. Yeah, well, you know. But you're alive? Holy 1 HP, Batman. Okay. Let's put a pause on that for just a hot second here. Hold on. Yeah, it takes a fair amount to actually. Oh, was that another one of the hippo memes down there? Okay, great, awesome. It takes a fair amount to actually kill those guys, and so I'm a little hesitant to go back into there and just be like, "Hey, what up?" to 5 of them. Oh, I've been hoarding rune arcs. I use them like once in a blue moon, but typically only against like bosses that I'm really. And honestly, I don't even remember what rune I have equipped. I don't even remember how to check. If I'm gonna be honest, I've been using them, but I don't even remember what one I have friggin' equipped. Alright, that guy will absolutely kill me. They even have a Marika statue here. I mean, not so bad if it will let me summon. Okay. What I find about this guy that's really annoying is, his head tracks you for, like, the whole fucking screen because it's as wide as the screen. So trying to, like, position out of the way of some of his, like, head strikes, I can't find the timing. I just feel like I'm always getting hit by that son of a bitch's massive chrome dome. That refrigerator head. The zoom out option? Oh, they couldn't do that because like 50% of the difficulty of Dark Souls games is fighting the camera. If they did that, there wouldn't be any difficulty anymore. Just about stun locked there. That was. I don't need to worry about that. This thing, the suit I've got on is literally like full bleed protect. I could stand in that like a sauna. Okay. All of that for a somber smithing stone 8. Fantastic. You love to see it. Wait, who just died for 1600? Okay. Whatever. Alright, there's our, Mikola cross. I'm back, Bale is dead, and so is another remembrance boss. There you go! Oh, frame rate dying for some reason. So how'd you find Bale? How'd you find Christian Bale? Bale is free. Right? What an epic fucking fight that is. You know what's funny? I had the NPC, but I forgot to summon him. I'm salty. I forgot to summon him. So I did him with just me and the Mimic. It was only after we beat him, and I went back to the guy where his body was, that I was like, oh no. I was supposed to summon him, and I was like, I just never saw the summon sign. I never spotted it. Zeth apparently spotted it. I never spotted it. There's a downside to not summoning the NPC. Well, it's an extra body, and against Bale, specifically, any extra body you can have on the map that might distract Bale for like even a microsecond is okay. But it was more about the fact that the guy like made the request for you to summon him, because he's, you know, it's like kind of like Bale is his Moby Dick, and so I just felt, I kind of felt bad that I didn't summon his ass. See, that's why I wanted to watch a video of, somebody who uses them, because I was like, I bet you he's dropping heat. He's probably got some bonus shit that I'm not going to be able to hear because of it. How in the fuck? Yeah, other than having somebody else in the fight with you, you miss out on his dialogue. Steven is viable here. I have no idea where I'm supposed to, like, I can't see where I would go. Maybe this is just down where the elevator takes you and then everything else is back up. I've come across a couple of weapons that you know, if I had a character that could feasibly use them, I would probably try them for fun. There's one that's definitely viable for us. One or two that viable in the sense that I could use them. One of which would be like an actual, like, proper fit for this character. But I just haven't committed upgrade materials or anything to them yet. I kind of wanted to get a little further along and see what I came across, since upgrade materials are kind of scarce and it takes forever to level anything up now, or level yourself up now. Speaking of, we had 40. We can do that. Yeah, who's Salza? I forgot to look. The Hood of Salza, Sage of the Fire Knights. A prodigious amount of cloth wound around it, giving the impression of a greatly swollen head, and wearing it increases intelligence, lol. A disciple of the elder Wago, he refused to burn down an old rune at the risk of his own life. Okay. Salza's disdain for barbarism never waned, even as he burned more villages and scorched more land than any other. Sounds about right. Keep it going. 8 more levels into intelligence, then intelligence is done for now, and then we can either just continue to dedicate into strength or put points into dex. I mean, our weapon scales with dex as well. It's all equal scaling for in that regard. As for weapons, so there was a light greatsword that looked interesting. That of course I'd have to go like hunt down in this comedic list of fucking weapons now. We also had the Great Katana, seemed interesting. Dragon Hunter's Katana is what I considered leveling just for the sake of taking on Bale. Just for fun. I only have the one poison hand. The problem with the poison hand is I'd have to dump like a bunch of points into a stat that I just do not have much of, so it'd be a really long commitment just to get to it. And I definitely don't feel like, you know, going to Renala and re-rolling the character to redistribute points. Where is that meme? It is a light greatsword. It's gotta be up in here. Or not. Great Sword of Solitude, that's a Black Jailer's sword. That's really good for strength scaling. I mean, level 1, it's B on strength, which is crazy. Oh, there it is. Milady! How did I forget that? I mean, my god. The Light Greatsword. So it has its own category. You'd be surprised that if it's like Dark Souls in the past, sometimes lower ones actually end up finishing higher. Believe it or not. Yeah, this weapon, interested me. As a new class of weapon entirely. check this side. Word? The only thing about Milady is that, you know, you can apply a status to it to some degree, and that you could, like, apply frost or fire or holy or whatever. But, blood loss is so freakishly fucking strong, it's hard to pass up. Hello, bear. What the fuck? Oh. Well, I mean, it's a commitment. Great Sword of Solitude is an A scaling at +5 and stays there in strength. Yeah, that's what I thought. A lot of the times, some of the weapons that start high scaling end up, like, capping early. With points in intelligence, can't you cast spells, or are they not worth it? If you commit your character 100% to spells, there are a few incredibly broken fucking builds with spells. Some lantern-looking motherfucker? Well, I mean, there are spoilers for the DLC, yeah. Was he just a giant brazier with fire in its head? Yeah, you really do have to go all the way in. Like, if you're only doing half measures with magic in this, it's a waste of your time. The thing about the reason why I put points into int is, one, I've already hit soft caps in other stats, and two, my weapons have magic on them that add magic damage, and so it scales the damage as well. So I can do more magic damage on top of doing physical. Alright, Steven. Bond Stone. Antiquity Scholar's Cookbook too. Some people might call that sperm. Open sesame. Alright, let me just read this item before I go fight a bunch of scorpion spiders. I thought there might be a situation where magic is useful since you have points in that. There could very well be. But like 40? There are definitely utility spells that you could probably consider. I don't know how many of those I have because I haven't been collecting spells is the other part of it. But there are probably some utility spells that are unlikely to be a detriment. Certainly, you could probably give yourself a little leg up in some situations with some. A reusable stone causes a spiritual explosion, consuming sprite dwelling within. A large burrow stone, studded with a perfectly white gem, said to be the polished form of a special kind of crystal. A ritual implement made to control explosions of spiritual power. Used to cause a spiritual explosion, consuming the sprite dwelling within the spirit stone. Bonds with the sprites were made to be broken. But it says it's reusable. Do you just use it like one time every bonfire visit? Well, that's what I'm saying, lol. The Farouche Stone. Am I crazy? It felt like those guys were multiplying. I definitely only registered one of them, and then when I went and started fighting them... That was weird. Where in the sweet and sour baby Jesus are we at right now? Think I went too hard on the chest fly yesterday? Chest flies are, machine or dumbbell? Dumbbell chest flies, you really gotta be careful you don't, like, hyperextend your shoulder joint. Because it'll be more than a sore pec. Machine? Okay, good. It's a lot harder to fuck yourself up. Don't mind me. I said don't mind me. What are you fucking doing? Did he just disappear? What the fuck? I'm gonna guess this doesn't open because the other one needed a lever. I was wrong. Allergic to snails. Okay, so these are the non-spirit versions of the snails? Thank you, small PP. Did you have leftover pizza today after you had some yesterday? Alright, so we can go down there. Wait a minute, wait, Steve is viable inside? I feel like I'm in a... Okay, hold on. Who doesn't eat the whole pizza in one go? Oh, okay. Depends on the size of the pizza, really. I suppose. What are you making? You getting a relatively small pizza? Are you crushing like a fucking 16-inch large, bro? This place is massive. 10 inches only? That's what she said. I usually get 216 because there's usually 2 different pies I want. I can appreciate that. I tend to buy like a medium. I can eat an entire medium. If it's thin crust, regular crust, no shot in hell. Bro, where the fuck? Where the fuck did you... Okay, okay. Let's all just fucking... Fucking goddamn it. I don't want to throw my I want to throw my controller. I want to throw my fucking controller. It queued up a second fucking attack. And we're like literally on the other side of the goddamn world. Go fuck yourself. I hate how easy it is to queue up too many fucking actions in this game. I fucking goddamn hate it. I wasn't even spamming, for Christ's sake. I'm hundreds of hours into playing this shit. Like, spamming does not really happen anymore. Like, ever. And yet... Well, that's what drives me nuts, is that it definitely queues when I 100% don't want it to fucking queue. And then when I want it to do something like double pot, it's like I could spam X for an hour, and it just single pot. Over and over and over and over. Oh, that's why, because they did drop down from somewhere. Yeah, it is clown shit. There's just... such a great game with like a couple of things that just make you want to fucking lose your mind. I did not want to come down here. Build face trades a lot? It does with regular enemies and shit, yeah. Because you swing pretty slow. Could I be, like, hyper methodical? Yeah. All builds can still be that, but there's a lot of times where you're... Oh, there's an item up there. Fuck it. Worry about it later. There's a lot of times in which you're gonna take damage anyway, because you just don't swing very fast. Also, locking on today seems to be just fucking impossible for this game for some reason. And it's going to make me fucking vomit. I fucking hate it. Incredible. Good stuff. Fucking yes. And yeah, now we get to fight. Why are you still not locked on? What is it that I need to do to convince this game to lock to the... Oh. Oh, I can see Alma from the ring standing to my right in the doorway. Yes, my favoritist person in the world. What can I do? The time? I'm aware of it. When would you like to sleep? Now? Okay, give me a few minutes to wrap up. Okay, what can we do here real quick? I mean, we're a trillion. Okay, there we go. That's what we're aiming for. We gotta get that little meme down there. Oh, I should probably get that other item. What was the point of this room? Gotta be more going on here. Oh. You roll? The one cracked out enemy. Yeah, apparently. House of Dragon? No. No. I might watch it, I might watch it when it's all released. But, but, not yet. And I'm not paying for fucking watching it either. That shit's like $20, $30 a month. So, if I watch it, it will be when it's all out. I gotta be honest, I don't even know if I remember the first season beyond the really, what felt like really forced, bordering pedophilic, like, relations, like pedophilic, familial. That's just the Targaryens for you. True. But I kind of got my fill of that with, like, the original series, you know? I don't know how much more I wasn't like sitting down watching TV thinking, oh, you know what I wish I could watch today? Maybe I could see a little bit of... Although I will say, what's his face that plays the elder dude? Elder dude, the guy that also flies the dragon. I don't fucking whatever his goddamn name is. Anyway, he did a great job acting it out. That was great, wonderful. You did a good job. But Game of Thrones was almost like the Marvel movies for me. Like once Game of Thrones came to its kind of impotent ending, I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm good with it. That is as much Game of Thrones as I probably need. So like, I'm not chomping at the bit like I was back when Game of Thrones first came out. Where I was like, you know, feverishly needed to see them every week and then bought all the Blu-rays and everything. Which I stopped after like season 4 anyway, because the show got fucking wackadoodle. Could you not? Yeah, I don't know, like, is Georgie Boy really likely to finish it? Like, if he hasn't finished it by now, like, does it seem like it's any more likely to be done before that man, you know, pieces out? You are not putting another fucking, like, god tier enemy in front of me and a sight of grace. There is just no way you are still doing that. Thank God we made it. Holy cow, that was... I mean, not like we were up against like a lot of adversity or anything to get here, but that just felt like a really long time. He's gonna need somebody to finish it like Wheel of Time? Oh, like what Sanderson did? Yeah. It's certainly starting to feel that way, isn't it? Hello, sir. I am ready to die now. That is a large weapon. That was a really early dodge. In fairness, I have no idea what the fuck that attack was, but that was an unfortunately very early dodge. Brandon Sanderson, I couldn't keep reading Sanderson because he just like eight pages to describe like eating an apple. Well, that's a good start. Oh shit, Frost interrupted him. I pressed the wrong button. What is happening? Oh my god, dude. These are big AoEs that are not... What? No. Whatever. No. What? Well played. I mean, alright, sure, why not? I didn't need those 75,000 runes anyway. Dick. Oh wait, so because I died, I also don't even get... Oh, that's crazy. Okay, well, whatever. That's a unique scenario to be in. Devonia, longest serving of the Crucible Knights. Oh shit, no wonder she was tough. Holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Erdtree. Strengthens aspects of the Crucible incantations. It is said Devonia quested in search of the Crucible's origin, and departed from the lands of the Erdtree alone. And we found her, and subsequently got our shit clapped. Forged of primordial gold. You can tell by the fact that it's brown. Marked by its reddish hue and inhabited by ancient holiness. A torrent of life is engraved upon the striking face. You respawn, she doesn't GG no re, that's right. 19, oh, I was like, why can I not wield this? 30 strength? Holy shit, that's even higher than the spikes. 19 faith. Sees strength scaling. And it does holy damage. As you would imagine. Neat. Church of the Bud. Weed Church. Yeah, so we do need Mesmer Fire for this. Okay. I'm not sure why I didn't get to keep the runes from killing her. I think that's just a glitch. Because technically I should have lost the ones on the ground, but then gained what she would have given me. That's like a whole level worth of shit gone. That's unfortunate. 75,000 plus whatever she would probably would have given me 120. Down bad. Anyway, my frame rate is ass here for some reason. That's kind of unfortunate. I don't know why. I gotta call it there. I'm gonna go upstairs, get some sleep. M works early in the morning, so I'll be taking her in. Yeah, wow. Too much going on for even my 7900 XTX. I should be on tomorrow. Probably early. So if you guys are going to be around tomorrow and you're looking for something to watch or keep on in the background whilst you do other things, good news. I will be around. I will see you guys then. And if I don't, well, hopefully I'll see you soon. And until then, do me a favor. Oh, have yourself a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. And as always, good luck. Have the ruins I just lost. If I can't have them, somebody else might as well.